Greetings, chat. Hello. What the fuck is going on? We are going to be playing Genshin Impact today. Fuck you. Anyway, hi chat. Hello. Here I am with my scheduled stream. Unlike the one that I had yesterday, this one is, we're going to be playing some Genshin Impact. We're going to be doing Skirk's story quest. We might do something else, probably not. I'm very tired, as I always am, and I'll probably take a nap after stream. We'll see how long I want to go with Skirk's story quest. Because I also did promise siblings that I might play Night Rain tonight because I want to fight the scary gaping jaw. Because look at this face. This face is so good at playing Night Rain. Wink. She's really good at that. We're gonna get right into it. I'm not even gonna fucking skedaddle, you know? Ah! Sorry, that was very blinding. I hope you guys are all having a good day. I know I am. I got up early because I have a weird sleep schedule right now. I went to the dentist. I wasn't having a good day because I spilled my sugary coffee beverage, but it's okay. I got another sugary coffee beverage. And I went to the dentist and they said, "Your teeth nasty. Happy birthday, Sino." And I got food. Hold on, wait, what did that say? Unlimited throwing simulation. No. They weren't lying? Cause I'm pretty sure this web event has you throw child. Has you throw Tartaglia. We can't keep doing that to him, dude. I love how we're just rolling with that. Anyways, what's my current goal, I guess, is oh god, yeah, is leveling you. But I can't do that because I don't have this. So maybe we'll get to that today. Cause that was gonna be my like, what do I spend my resin on? And it was gonna be on no, that's Honeybee. It was gonna be on his boss materials, but I can't really get those. I don't know what's Skirk's materials, cause I am guaranteed for Skirk if I play the fucking video game. Materials. What are your materials, Skirk? Where are they? What is that? Oh! That's this guy, huh? Well, this guy isn't too bad, huh? As long as you have Natlanese characters. Wait, no. I was gonna say, can you use resin on
Let's run. Both run. Stop right there. Hands right.
on these dudes?
Controlled breathing.
But I think you can only use like actual resin that you have.
Let's run. Pyroclastic surge. Final warning. Justice order. Let's move. Faster, stronger. Maximum power. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Zero incoming. Drop your weapons. Headbutt.
Or you can't use like, yeah, it's just original resin. It's not. When are they gonna let us do that? I guess it's a little different now, huh? It is a little different in general because of the amount of resin that it takes
Stronger.
total, huh?
Final warning. You asked for it. Burn it down.
So it would have to be calculated differently. You couldn't just do double.
By my spark, the night burns. Yeah, heads up. It's justice o'clock.
There's something just like ironic about
Drop your weapons.
this being my primary
Hands right.
team right now,
Start the clock. Quick as a flash.
and how much I feel about these characters. Ah, damn.
Find me. Look out below. Hero incoming. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
God, I always forget that I built Mawika
Faster. Stronger.
primarily main deep, but like she can do some pretty okay sustained damage. But her burst damage is hella good. Come on. Come on, I might as well just farm you now.
Rise to the sun.
Watch as I like already had this boss's materials, by the way. Because I do sometimes just like when I'm bored, just like I go and I use all my resin on the boss. Whether or not I actually need them.
Power. Hi.
I just do it because I might as well, you know?
Justice o'clock. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Drop your weapons. Hands right. Let's move. Control breathe. By me. It's justice o'clock.
There we go. There's a quest I can do here. That's funny. I am planning on playing this game more in general, especially on stream again, so I'll probably end up getting to things. It's just, the issue is that I'm going to be doing shorter streams, and usually I would do like a single stream and get like a billion things done. But I'm trying to pace myself, okay? I have like chronic sleepy bitch disease, and hold on. What the fuck are you doing here, woman? Hi, Salonin. She said, don't text me. Don't write a fucking letter. Don't fucking send me a phone call. Come to my fucking home and speak to me if you want to speak to me. What's wrong, Salonin? It's Mawika, of course. Of course it's Mawika. Oh, there she goes. She said, fuck that. I'm not dealing with her today.
Add Astro.
There. I fucking love how I walked right past her and then was like, hold on. Salonin? What are you doing here?
You might want to get a guide.
Okay, yeah, Battle of Imagine Arrays started. I have no idea. Is this one a, yeah, it's like a, not tower defense game, but like, there's like game pieces and stuff. This is the focus. Okay, this is the. And you know what? Let me do Shenhe's test run. Usually I do everyone's test run just to. Ow! Why would you do that? Hi, Sin. Usually I do everyone's test run just to get the
Stand clear.
the goodies,
Animal module 7.
but
My apologies.
I got shit I need to do.
Go for a swirl.
And again, the hope is that I don't stream too long today, cause I am supposed to be playing game later. Hopefully, maybe.
Take your true
So I
form.
need time to nap. Cause if I spend all day playing Genshin Impact, well then how am I gonna have time to play Night Rain? How am I gonna be awake enough to play Night Rain? Last time I played Night Rain, I was like cracked out of my fucking mind, dude. I was so sleepy. I was so sleepy. I was going into my inventory to move weapons into my main hand as if that's not how I can, like, I could just press left or right on the fucking D-pad to do that. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. And my brother kept being like, Michael, are you okay? I kept being like, yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. God, I have so... Look at all these quests I have. Shut up. Again, the hope is that I play more Genshin, both on and off stream. I just start getting shit done. It's just the issue lately isn't so much the want to play, because the want to play is very much there. It's just the time. I have just a bunch of things I want to do. I want to play Maple. I want to play Final Fantasy, which has been completely shafted lately. I want to play this. I want to play Zenless. I want to play Star Rail, and those have been shafted lately. I really need to play Star Rail before it updates. I want to play Mother 3. I want to stream. I want to draw art. I want to, like, fucking suck toes. I don't fucking know. There's so many things I want to do, and I don't have time.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
But let's see. Just going through my head, all the things that she said. All the things she said. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Ba 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 ba. I got that. Nice. Does that count to... I think this is my only... What reputation? Yeah, it's only this one left that I need to get the rep on so I can get these last rewards. Which, I mean, I need to get up to 4. That's probably gonna take 2 weeks, huh? Considering the bounties. Well, I notice. Maybe if I also do these, I'll be good and bump up the world exploration, but probably not. All right. That's enough stalling. Again, look at everyone here who I've just simply ignored. Wink. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Finish your undercurrent. Listen to Paimon's advice. Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Baiju? We're going all the... You want me to go all the way to Liyue so that I can do this? Girl, I'm in Natlan. What the fuck is Kirana doing here? Your husband? Oh my god, your husband, Baiju! Is he gonna have voicing? I'm so excited to see voices starting to come back now. I know it's not all completely good and gravy, But from my understanding, I think the strike's on hold. It has to come up every stream. I hate bringing it up because I'm not good at talking about it. But my understanding is it's on. The strike is at the very least on hold now. They still want the interim agreement signed by Hoyo, but in general, people are like able to go back to work, and that's good. I would like people to get paid.
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Where the fuck is he?
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
Oh, hello.
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
So many medicines.
Thank you, random old person. Baiju! Are you dead? He's back here going. There's my little fruitcake. Ah, it looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm just the snake. I thank God I don't have to be this fruitcake. I can do the snake, I can't do the fruitcake. I can do what? Look at that chronically ill man. Is it smart for all your husbandos to be chronically ill? Is that smart? I'm not saying that. Hold on. I'm not saying that chronically ill people aren't deserving of love. I'm saying, is it good for both people in the relationship to be chronically ill? Y'all are gonna be suffering. The medical bills. The medical bills. Sorry, I called you out live on stream. I'm so sorry, Sin. I just had to clarify. I don't think chronically ill people aren't deserving of love. I must make that very clear. Medical bills aren't normal, that's just America? Oh. Never mind, y'all can kiss.
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Oh, is the Traveler prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I don't know. Maybe. This is what it's like when people ask me questions. Like at the dentist today, since it was the first visit, they were like, they were asking me all these questions, like, what medications do you take? What's your medical history? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just coasting along and hoping to God that I don't fucking die.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
I'm not over the medical bills aren't normal, that's just America. Fuck. Called out for being American. Don't you, Sippy? Don't you, Sippy?
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
Yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Baiju is saying that I'm depressed.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Baiju is diagnosing me with tism.
Curses, dark magic. It's
Yeah,
hard to say.
like I said,
It
tis
could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
it's a tech.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the
You
right
diagnose
treatment.
you mentally ill. Yeah, it's fair. I have seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
What if we treated Chongsheng like a rope snake in Mother 3? And I just took her and I went woo and I woo and woo. I can't. Why did I keep doing the woo? Like you understood what that means. Still, we're not experts in this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. A specialist, and then they start doing the dance from like Persona
Must be a
or
rare
whatever it is.
condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before.
I'm dying.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Imagine for just a moment that you're sick and you go to the doctor and you have to jump like 3 different countries to go to the doctor. That's like a real thing that actually happens to people, and it's a problem. I was just making like a hypothetical as like a funny, but no, that's like a thing that occurs. People have a right to health care. That's my soapbox that I'm going to be on this stream. Fuck you. What the fuck? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. Feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. Feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight, and worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. Oh my god, either got taken by the entity, it's dead by daylight. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Oh, what is that? Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood? There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Honestly, though, considering everything the Traveler has gone through, I too would be mentally ill. No, seriously, especially after the most recent Archon quest when all the time shenanigans happened, and fucking Istaroth bent time so that old Conria, new Conria, and present day Tevat and Natlan could meet at the same time. And learn that us giving a key to a lady made our sibling become the Abyss sibling and leave us in the past. That shit was fucked. Minsliff luckily uploaded a video about it today, so I understand what happened a bit more. I pretty much understood it, but she put it into words a lot better than I could, because fuck, dude. That Conquest was crazy. Hi, Paimon.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up. For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need to check if there's a cut on my back. I got scratched by a ghost.
What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
It was a ghost!
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I wouldn't mind food. Especially from Paimon's pocket. Not the food from her pocket, but like she paid for it. I don't want to pay for it.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream?
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Paimon being protective of the traveler is the sweetest, most adorable fucking thing in the world because look at this toddler.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
That's a toddler. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. The dream was so chilling and it almost even feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Ah!
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul
White woman
is
jump scare.
incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the... Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Orc?
Spork?
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming
Okay, I
right
have
up.
some wine.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
You know about the situation.
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
That sounds like an abyssal disturbance.
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something. What I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intention.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your
10
mind?
Mora. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. I'm not Zach Aguilar, sorry.
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Gwali Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Don't scare me like that! I was taking a bite of my burger! That scared the crap out of me! Why would you do that? There's an ad in 30 seconds! Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh.
Black mushrooms!
now you mention
Black!
it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
What again soon?
Coming!
Whating? Chef Mao is what? Sorry, I stood up because I was seeing if I had any water left. I don't. I don't.
Okay, what was going on there?
I'll have to get more water.
Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwali Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry, quick, what is going on here? You also hallucinate hot women? That's crazy. By the way, what's happening on screen is crazy. That was an insane shot of Kirara they just did. Are we eating food? Too spicy, too hot. She's meowing. Cat girl. I'm not reading all of this. Why are we Jungling's killing Kirada right now. Murder! Meowder. Meowder. That's my dog. Meowder. I just had absurd deja vu. I just had crazy deja vu. Like, I've dreamt this before. But I don't dream about Genshin.
Huh?
I don't dream about Genshin. I explicitly don't dream about Genshin. I've dreamed about Deltarune every night now since I started playing it. But I don't dream about Genshin. I've dreamed about Genshin maybe 3 times? 4 times? And 2 of those dreams were definitely me
Whoa,
pulling a
what are
character I
these
didn't want to
doing
pull.
here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Oh, let's go check it out.
Who pinged me? God? Oh, it was. Oh, it was. Hey, what's up, guys?
Final warning! You asshole! Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Heads up! It's just the clock!
I can't see anything on my screen.
Look out below!
I can't see anything on my screen. Okay.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on?
We just have those out here in Whaley. Actually, that would be the place where they would be.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
A Genshin
Even
Impact?
if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Girls aura farming
Gods
right
are the
now.
most common example of that.
What the
remnants
fuck?
of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Remnants?
What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were,
Remnant?
real?
And Paimon touching this lady?
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased.
I
Simple
wish
as
I
that.
could do that! Don't perceive me!
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Don't perceive me!
Our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like a part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Including the what?
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
The meaning of life? 42?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, It's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
I'm not even from this world.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at
And
least.
no, I haven't watched her
That's not
character
the
teaser
real
or
concern.
anything yet.
Souls
I
are fragile
forwore.
things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
Oh boy.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Into the hole?
I think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever.
She has a
If that's how it's gonna be,
she has a
then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right. Anyway, the important thing is that we
Rude.
get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
I need to go into hole? That's crazy. What the fuck?
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
This is where you live? Girl, this is the quantum moon. No, sorry. This is something else that I'm not going to say because it's a spoiler. Even more than the quantum moon in Outer Wilds. That's what this is. Sorry. Damn, girl, you live like this? Seems more like somewhere in the abyss?
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Ajax? Like the Fabuloso? That isn't Fabuloso?
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the Abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
Okay.
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the Abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion.
She's
though.
so
Just means
fucking
you have to
like
turn to the
that.
second best option.
She is so like that.
A little abyss crystal
Ooh,
that
what's
contains
this?
my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we
You
fall
can just
asleep.
do that? Girl, I love Genshin logic.
Dream mirroring?
You're just bringing this up now?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using
gonna mind
abyssal
meld.
power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now,
We're gonna mind
I'll
meld!
have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind.
Dude,
Then, I can guide you through the
I
dream
wish I wasn't free to
environment,
play right
and
now.
we'll take back what was stolen from you.
I wish that I could spend so much money on this game right now.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
All you need to do is... Wait, is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want.
She's not
For
going
my
to be like
part,
my
I don't
Shifu.
see you as my disciples.
Like,
You're
That's
already a
different.
pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this,
oh, you're
then come
going...
with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh,
She went through
moves
it again!
fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh my god, remember Anti-Raiden Shogun training?
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though.
That was like
You
50
remember
years
how
ago.
She said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Do I have to be Pyro? I don't have Pyro Traveler built. I hope this won't bite me in the ass.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work,
No!
elemental abilities,
No!
and reasoning skills.
I don't have that.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. The
Skeleton?
foundation, the
Like,
framework.
that
Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones.
bones?
This is
Like,
where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy.
twink.
Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
Hoggart! Hi, Simanum! Hi,
There are no
Simanum!
shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
I am always satisfied with myself.
Now
I'm a
focus.
pro gamer.
Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Aw,
900, huh?
This is making Paimon's head
900, huh?
spin. Hang in there, Traveler!
900, huh? Michael, you're not tiny anymore! This new monitor makes you seem like you're not 2 inches tall! Oh, what? 900? Yeah. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Can this be a permanent charge attack boost? Cause like, what the fuck do you mean? I love this one. Sounds good, I like that.
Stay calm.
L
Use your
should
head.
have
You
made
have to keep it together.
you should have made you do all of them. Can you imagine? This is 47. So they're at least trying to give you like a challenge. I like this charged attack. Can I keep it? Can I just keep it permanently? Just buff Traveler with this charged attack? Ah. That's not the sword I had! Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. Using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. As if I unlocked a hidden door in my mind and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tevat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
This moment will be frozen in time! Sorry. Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Stop. Genshin said, we don't got ideas, let's go with some chores, I guess. That's so funny, because they do that sometimes, and when they do that, it's like, guys, you have so many
Consider a moment
ideas.
of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! We get everyone else saying something short and concise and and more importantly, voiced. And then we have Kazuha coming in from fucking downtown. I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumns of many years, from a single leaf. Thus, I shall slice this maple in a flash and ask a question of the ages. I love you, Kazuha! My sword style, my journey. Paimon's fucking dead! Paimon's fucking dead!
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter!
Okay, that was a little
Feathers fleeting
yappage.
The white heron treads water, a sight without flaw.
They're yapping!
Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
They're all yapping! Not as much as Kazuha. Not as much as Kazuha. What is this, a Naruto training arc? Yes. With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone, limitless power is surging through me. I love that literally everyone spoke but Kazuha. I think that was a new line. That wasn't like a thing he had said before. Hence why he didn't speak. I also just don't know
Looks like you've
I don't
made
know
some
what's up
real
with his VA
progress.
right now.
That could...
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of VAs for me to keep track of.
How do you feel?
Fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
What?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
I love you, Paimon.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon.
You sleep?
Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Girl, you sleep?
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Did... Please tell me this is permanent. Please tell me that this is permanent and this is hinting towards, Cryo Traveler being, fucking main DPS and normal attacker. Please tell me that that's what that's saying. Please. We're not gonna get a new Traveler in Not Cry, huh? Because that's not Sneznaya. And they've got their own, like, power system there. They should just make it so you can use any weapon with your Traveler. That would require them to, like, work on their game, and they're not gonna do that. Well, it's nap time. Taffy's eyes aren't closing, are they? My eyes are fully fucking closed. She doesn't like to listen to me. What is this place? I've been pulled back to that place again, but Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fell asleep, so I'm back here. No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream I had last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there's that chilling fog that made my hair stand on it. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing the inside of her mind while she's exploring mine. This is her inner world. It's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Is it a flowing stream or is it piss? What the fuck? Aren't these things gonna be in Not Cry? What the fuck is that? Weren't these hinted at in the Not Cry teaser? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? It wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Can't use elemental sight. Whoa! Flashbang!
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man.
Also add in like
going to his classes.
40 seconds.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's
I'll
very
pause.
disrespectful.
When that break starts.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
What the fuck? This baby Skirk?
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Okay, ad break is happening. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta go bathroom and get me a drink. So I'm actually gonna do a BRB here, okay? I'll be back. Guys, I'll be back! Sorry for that. I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. It felt kind of long. My apologies. It felt like a 10-minute break. It was supposed to be like a 3-minute. But anyways, I'm back. Hi. Oh, well, I don't know why I clicked auto.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
Don't be curious about that. You're gonna get your
Mountains
ass
as
kicked.
far as the eye can see, an endless snowy plain, or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Are your, like, parents gonna die horribly? Like, her parents are gonna die horribly, right? Hi, Strawberry! Everyone's showing up today. Hello! Strawberry's here, Sin's here, Cinnamom's here. Z was here, who I'm calling Z because I forgot their name.
They're coming!
Children are dying.
Eliminate the threat.
Take him down.
That was a good cutoff. Take them down.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
What did I just say?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Oh, we got the calling people savages! Oh!
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct?
Oh!
What's their status?
I shouldn't have said, oh no, our whole family's gonna die. Oh no.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back.
Oh.
They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
Oh no.
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Oh boy.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their
Beasts?
claws. Now the threat these savages pose
Savages?
will be undeniable.
You can't be calling people that. I don't think that was on the bingo card.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are clear,
Racism
I'll
in
cut
my
off their
Ho-Yo
heads
game?
myself.
Alert! Attention! Fork found in kitchen! Specifically, are we talking about racism as in racism being a theme, like something that happens to people, or racism as in it's being perpetuated by the game? Because both happen. It's really weird that both happen. pretty
You're all right.
frequently.
Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Ooh.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
That's a weirdly metal fucking line.
Break down the door. Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You!
Remember when we were talking about mental illness earlier? Yeah.
Said shut it or I'll make you!
He's not singing!
Have it your way!
He's not singing! Let's get a little too realistic to things that are actually occurring right now. I'm on eating her finger in her sleep. Literally a toddler. What did I say?
Oh, you're awake?
Hey, Skirk, you have hobbies?
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
This is actually when we learn to switch elemental energy at will. Yummy finger. Strawberry, please don't eat fingers. You're not the clown from Dead by Daylight.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training.
Just like clockwork.
Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Different source of power?
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true
Quantum
expert
Realm?
in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Still, Seven Shifting Serpent is... Seven shifting, I'm assuming shifting between elemental energies, because there are 7 elements. But serpent, in relation to Conria? There's multiple serpents in Genshin lore, but the serpent I think of is Dainsleif, because, you know, Ouroboros. Which feeds into the time loop thing that's going on, which we already know from the Narcissan Croy's quest line, despite me not doing that one. I do know bits and pieces about it, some of the broad strokes as well as the lore it gives. But then also with this most recent Archon quest, there's too much going on in this game. And I love it, but I can't dissect it, and I wish I could. But it hurts my brain almost as badly as FNAF lore. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Are you saying I suck it?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
What did you just say? That's crazy.
True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit. And then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Anime. Thank you. God, I haven't touched Animo Traveler in about 50 years. Also, don't mind me, I have a toothpick in my mouth. Windblade! Sorry, the demons took over. I'm so sorry, the demons took over? And I heard Windblade, and like the demons took over.
You can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Yeah! With the wind! Yeah! Windblade!
Once again, just Windblade! No.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy
the
why
spikes. Would they?
Water jet!
Water jet! That's what he says? He says water jet?
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Quicker than I was in my dream. I didn't even fucking try to move. again, just fucking. It's the dinkiest little fucking attack.
Water jet.
They. They put Hydro Traveler in the game. And they said, yeah, no, this is good.
Water jet.
And instead of, it's like, oh, he's like mini Neuvillette. No, he's not. No, he's not. Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands. You're trained like.
You need to understand what makes you special.
I've never water jet before.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
Okay, I wouldn't quite say it will. I need to look at a statue for that.
It means your aspirations need no approval
Piss
from the
cannon!
gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. Feel the power of the elements flowing through. Flowing stream. Other times surging like a raging river. I also really did like Electro Traveler. I use Electro Traveler quite a bit. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. It's not like some wild beast battling me. Like saying hello to an old friend. Ah! Water jet!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
When are we buffing the how long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Dialogue?
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Yeah, I know, that's my job, bitch. I'm sorry, that was really rude. I shouldn't call her that. She's actually kind of nice, all things considered. Paimon? Paimon? Ah, Paimon got lost in the fucking abyssal realm again. Well, rest in piss. Again? Why did I say again? Oh no, there she is. She's fine. Face again. Hello. How are you? Response. Loaded away. What is that thing? Going in Skirk's inner world, and where's it taking me? Probably to like your mom's house. I was gonna say probably to Skirk's mom's house, but that already happened, and then also she died. So I don't.
What is the secret to power?
Tertology.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
Tertology just sounding like a guy who could like have a podcast is freaking me out right now.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
It hoits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
Not always. No, you probably shouldn't be breaking them on purpose, guy. Oh my.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I...
Oh, was it for potential or was it because they were racist? I don't... Oh, coughing baby.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
I'm sorry, you were showing mercy?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
Sorry, ad break happening. Ad break happening, I'll do a little pause. Fishing break! Fishing break! Fishing break! Ow! I did that to myself. Oh, you know what? I can also do this. I just wanna be part of your symphony! Sorry, I just thought about that because I saw it in the thing and I was like, whoa. I love getting mod mutes. So. Sorry, I was turning on the choose my killer redeem because I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. What are you gonna get? Rubber ducky! Rubber ducky! That's crazy. Okay, I have break over. We can go back to the game.
Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken.
That's just a baby.
Then take up your sword.
You can't do that.
Yes, Master.
My. Sounds pretty gnarly. Is over, but I get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. So many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital I complete. That's done. Find a chance to talk to her. I'll get to talk to her like it's the end of like an Archon quest, I bet. That'd be cool.
From your training so far,
Sorry.
you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Yes.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
What? Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You can't do that.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
There's a point.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go!
Oh wait. I can attack those ones.
Go!
They really said fuck. We need to make them use Hydro Traveler at least once, huh? Cause that shit is so ass. We can't like put Hydro Traveler into the game and then make them never ever use it. Can you imagine?
Go!
I mean, we know that they're never buffing any element.
Not bad. Better than
Remember when we got
expected.
that boost in attack by like 3 points from that fucking canned knowledge we got in Sumeru? This battle was overwhelming, but if I focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing, I should respond the back seat.
Getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is
Your
controlling your
emotions.
mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. Kubrick stare. I think it's working. Not anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I still think I'm pretty far from having full control of my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Kirk went through this kind of training. How merciless do you have to be? Substitute all emotion for people.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Kirk is right. No. Back to this. In exhaustion. Out. Exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet.
I drink some
Like I said at the
water.
beginning, the only goal of this training is for
I
you
need
to
to
reach
add
a
more
point that
fish.
you're satisfied with.
I should add some fish that are I should add some Genshin characters. You guys can make some pulls.
You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Some things from Earthbound, I think. Oh! Chest. I love chest.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate
When the
may be
battle what?
decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Are you good, girl? Therapy? Therapy? Because it kind of sounds like therapy. Sorry, I saw how cozy Paimon looked and I was just like... Like I'm back in world. But I navigate this now. Got it here to guide me. Gotta leave, so I'm stuck here.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible! I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
POV, you are Skirk.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
POV, you're getting shamed and also you are Skirk.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Keep giving them Genshin characters survivor's guilt, why don't you?
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Alice?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
You're an alien? Skirk's an alien? But not a descender. Just an alien. Question mark. I still don't know the difference between a descender and just an alien.
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Is over. Crackling a fire in the in the grilled meat.
You're awake!
I'm on jump scare.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da!
Like a Freddy Fazbear.
Just for you.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in before it gets cold.
You two. You're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Yes, you are.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Until I pull you! That's a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I might never meet again, Traveler.
Yes, we will.
So if there's anything
Don't
you
say
want
that.
to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Don't give me more than 3 questions to ask. You're spending some time in Skirk's inner world and what questions. You really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memory. The first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. Really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
Sorgi! Accident!
Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
Oh, Skirk didn't share those memories on purpose. In fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, my first time there, that was all I saw. Until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? I mean, you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just
okay, so it's
passing through.
influence that qualifies if you're a descender.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space.
You were on the star rail!
So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're Akavilli! Can you imagine? What's your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Dirk's goal is to defeat Foul? Hear how serious this is. Those certain but how quickly she plays through that answer. Now she wants to talk about it. One question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take the opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
My mom is ranting about something outside my door that's really funny right now. But I won't share it on stream, but it's really funny. For her sake. You know Child is looking for you, right? You going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Was related. She was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. Makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with the Child and nothing to do with her. What does she act? The abyss is completely silent. Get lonely after a while. Not to mention, it's been hundreds of years since she arrived into even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes it.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
That time we're established a... This really just... I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts. But I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Aww. You guys hear from Paimon? Where's Paimon? Look at her, she's stuck on her thumb. She's so fucking cute. That's a baby. That's a baby. Does Skirk not want to form a connection because
Time to go.
that's survivor's guilt?
Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me.
I'm under attack!
I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
All the way by the chasm. Does she not want to form a connection because that's survivor's guilt? Does she not want to be what Sertology was to her? Does she wish that Child was able to have his childhood? But knew that he couldn't, so tried to rescue him from the rest of it? By training him so he didn't fucking die and then letting him go and being like, okay, I'm gone. Don't come find me. And he said, damn, I'm gonna go find her.
What?
Does she not want to change the course of this world? Does she not want to become a descender? She already technically has. She trained Child.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
The chasm.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
I'm assuming I get Skirk in this domain. I would hope. I wish they would let you do like a party setup like in any of the other games beforehand. And not just add 5th person to your party. Because if I could make like a little Skirk team, that would be cool. But I think that it's funny. Unless they just, oh, nope. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, unless they give me an automatic team or just one of them. That's perfect. How the fuck do you work, girl? Talent demo. Oh, that's so cool. So, Tap gives her that. This is the high speed movement and moves along water. Burst is not reliant on energy, but instead on Serpent's subtlety. At least 50 expends all of it to unleash the burst. Elemental burst damage will increase by every point over 50 when it's unleashed. When she's in the funny special mode, which that's so many words. That's so much. That's so cool. I'm not reading all that. And then burst she uses when she's in the special mode. So you can either have her as a burst DPS or a sustain DPS, huh? Yeah, so this is sustain. That's the tap, and that's when you smack. And then her burst increases normal attack damage dealt upon hitting opponent. She also will absorb nearby void rifts to extend the duration of her special state when she uses her burst in the sustained damage state. And then holding her skill. Oh, okay, this is what I didn't gather before. Holding her skill has you consume void rifts, which then lets you use her burst outside of that form. Okay, I understand now. What is it? That's what that looks like! Go! That was so fucking cool! That was so fucking cool, and I'm never gonna see it, because if I go, not if, when I get her, she's gonna be probably a sustain deep.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get
Sorry, they want me to do this, huh?
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this. Never straw goes out.
Oh. Hey, what are you two doing here?
I just love how they sound like Alvin Chipmunk. It makes me so happy. Do I just have a permanently enhanced charged attack? Dude, that's so cool. Ad break! I'll do a pause. Here, I'll actually pause. I need to get up and do something. So you just wait while the ad break plays. Just hold on. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone there that long. My fingers are doing the bad skin thing, so I had to go fucking put moisturize on my hands. Wow. Sorry, my mom messaged me on Discord bragging that, whoa! Hi, Reindeer Yoshi. Hello! My mom messaged me on Discord saying that father was getting her food and not me. And so I sent her a completely unrelated meme gif.
Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Sense a part of my soul? Let me see. Close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then. Yes, I can sense something. Nearby. I can't tell the exact location. Dang, your mom messaged you just to brag? Yes. To be fair, I did... Did I make her drive me to In-N-Out Burger right after our dentist appointment? Oh, thank you for your head pat. Because I wanted In-N-Out Burger after our dentist appointment. Which is why I was flossing earlier. Yes. Was her mouth numbed a little bit, so it was kind of funny. Yes. That was the thing I said I wouldn't say on stream in order to not embarrass her, but that's really funny.
Opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise,
it wasn't that bad, but it was pretty funny. She just made me order. It was a good trade because I do not like ordering.
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm having, oh god, oh god, oh, I've been playing too much Deltarune! Sorry, I got scared for a second.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Windblade! Sorry. Alright, the thing was... Oh, thanks, girl.
There. I got it back.
Once again, aura farming. Definition of aura farming. Oh, this Wednesday you're getting Switch 2. Can I have it? Hey, when are they putting Genshin on Switch 2, huh? Huh? Do you guys think that'll happen? Genuine question. Do you guys think that they'll end up putting Genshin on Switch 2? Or do you think that, like, it's not gonna happen?
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means.
Been to the store 12 times looking for Switch 2. You can't find any?
Something that should have been completely impossible.
I mentioned it yesterday, but I'm not really trying to jump on getting one. It would be cool, like if they had like a special Pokemon one come out, when Pokemon Legends Zaza comes out, maybe. But that would involve begging my parents, and do I really want to do that? They give me enough. I don't really have anything saved up. And I don't really have like a reason to really get it besides additional content in Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. But like that, I would also have to buy the game again, would I not? Or buy a special edition of the game again, or the upgrade pack. And I'm like, do I want to do that when like I can play the game right now?
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Oh God. My gloves for my bad hands are giving me sensory issues. It sucks. I hate it. I don't like the way that they feel right now, which is weird because I've always liked the way that these feel. You simply cannot pay $114 for a game. No, I agree. No, I agree. And so it's like, God, I don't think it's worth it. Especially for me, it's just like, I'd rather play all the games I already have. So, he was after you from the very beginning?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
Arbitrary.
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
I was wondering.
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
Girl, calm down.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Urk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. Culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. Assume our chances of winning are high. Urk's breathing is weaker than usual. In fact, now I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. Hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
It's fine.
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Well, never mind. I got torch hollowed to death. Oh God! Wait, did Heliotro also fall with me? That's really funny!
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
I've never thought of Heliotros as torch hollows, but that's kind of what they are, huh? Like, you know, from Dark Soul? They attack in the same way. They just kind of walk at you
Looks like this place is about
and pray to God that they hit you. Excuse me.
So,
I was gonna fight things, but
power
nope.
has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my
Spork.
suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
Spork found in kitchen. Uncommon, but not surprising.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
Maybe.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you.
Oh yeah, you did know that.
That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
Like you knew. I think we knew that she knew that.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus,
Bozo.
how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Not out of pity. Said, I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he?
Baiju!
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Calm down, Sin! Behave! Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Let's go!
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
To Boo Boo Pharmacy!
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Where's she getting it from?
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go
She just
something like,
robs people on the daily.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is
Sonorous!
hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
No, we can share.
Wait, what about
Not
you?
in a weird way or anything. I'm just saying we can share.
I don't get tired, and I don't
Okay.
need rest.
Okay.
I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Skirk? Of course she's acting like she... Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something's off with her, though. You okay?
Quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Who's she talking to? No one around. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right. That dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone. There were disembodied voices talking to her. None of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. She could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so
Master
comfy.
Jean is the best. Kaya is the best. Getting an early night's sleep is the best. He's one of the weird grown-ups.
Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Covered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe, and just maybe, just hear me out on this, Skirk. Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you.
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense.
What?
We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
2 days? Me doing my dailies, checking in on my Skirk. Morning!
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well?
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Skirk looks so serene. Like she really is asleep. You again? What are you doing here? Flashbang! Place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. It's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint. Closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Bring me here? And this is
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
But you can speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So
You're gonna go take a shower now and come back when you're all squeaky. Okay, Strawberry!
Into a single stream of memories and emotions. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
See, so Sertology taught Skirk to play Solomon for a reason. Since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret of strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs,
Yeah, add in about a minute. I'll pause.
Lies the truth of it all.
When it starts.
Soon, you'll understand everything.
In fact, I think I'll run it early. Running ad break early! Bye. Ad break ones. We can sit here and meditate for a moment. Have a stretch. I can take a drink. Get a drink in a second. Refill my water though. Oh, that's good. That's good water. That's really good water. That's like really good water. Shit. Y'all ever just like appreciate water? I didn't for a very long period of time in my life, and sometimes I still don't appreciate it enough. But then like you drink some fucking crisp, ice cold water, you're like, whoa, you know? Ad break's almost over. Can I climb this? They never let me have any fucking fun. Ad break's over! Figured it might be a good time to do it. For having emotions happen. Looks like a coastline. Oh. I recognize that drawing on the sand. That unknown god? That's the second time that bitch has come up recently. What with, you know, her spying on me and my siblings' conversation in the Archon quest? Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? I think about it. Not surprising at all. After what happened at Wanmin Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. Doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
strange creature? You mean baby Skirk? Is this the her that Alice was talking about?
What it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
Remnant reference.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep.
He's just like a guy with a podcast.
But as living beings,
he's so Sigma male about it.
Detach from that which harms us.
Not in a good way.
Pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time, so he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form
a higher being? I know the sinners are... sinners.
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies
sinners.
description. The form you see him in here
are like trying to replace the shades.
Is the one he
Ryan daughter
when traveling through the stars.
Ryan daughter fused with fuck, who is it? Starts with an N? With the shade of life, right? Shit, dude. That's crazy. And we got Renova, and then Isteroth just like did shit. Fuck, dude. But there's 5 sinners. Only 4 shades, huh? Interesting to see how that's gonna work out. I'm so fucking interested in that. It's really confusing. I need to like have like a fucking bit of like a fucking spreadsheet open to tell you all the shit that I feel about that. I used to think that Sertology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
That's what she's meant. I still don't understand why Sertology would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
That's kind of fucked up.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So, Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch. These are Skirk's happiest memories.
How happy she is! Oh, she's baby!
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship.
Oh, it was the IPC! Oh my god, Skirk is just Boot Hill! But the daughter instead of the Boot Hill! Sorry.
Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash, as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running, until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So, why did those people destroy our homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Because of speculation? All those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
I didn't know today was gonna get this sad! Jesus fuck! I didn't think it was gonna get this sad! Hi, Skirk. Okay?
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, it must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
Good imagery parallel to earlier in the quest.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot.
Oh, we just said it. Oh, we just fully said it with our full fucking chest. Not even riddles anymore.
Your strength grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor.
Hi, Strawberry! We're going to therapy today!
And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope At least you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Yeah, get therapy, bitch.
Thank you.
Suppressing your emotions isn't fucking healthy, guys. Hey, chat. Chat. Look me in the fucking eyes. Are you getting it? Are you getting the message that Genshin's putting down? Sorry you're not listening. Listen! Suppressing your emotions is unfucking healthy. Sometimes it's okay to listen to reason, and sometimes you should listen to reason. But maybe, just maybe, you shouldn't suppress all of your emotions, guys. Huh? Do you need to be told through your waifu anime game? Do you need to be told through your waifu anime game that you maybe shouldn't suppress all of your emotions? Huh?
I should be thanking you.
Bitch.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Chat, don't make me laugh. What a sweet cutscene with like a genuinely, like, this questline has a very relatable sentiment to me that like hits very close to home, and then I just look over in chat and it's just, what if I said Mikor? What then, bitch? You fucking ruined the vibe, dude!
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what's right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in
A
which
new
power
world
was not
order?
the
You
law of
can't
the
say
land.
that. Sorry. You can't say that.
But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes.
You
And
said
not
why
just
not? What
because
did
the
I
gap in our
say that you're
abilities,
replying why
but
not to?
also
I don't
because
remember the last statement I just
have
made.
no reason to see him as an enemy.
I genuinely don't.
Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness. He did
I'm
everything
good. I'm
Master
okay.
said.
I'm fine, guys.
He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that,
New World Order? Oh, that's what I said. Because, like, New World Order, when people talk about New World Order, they're usually talking about the Illuminati. And the Illuminati has a lot of, like, basis in, like, anti-Semitism and stuff. So I was mainly saying it as, like, a joke, because, like, that's clearly not the intention here. But, like, usually, like, when people are talking about New World Order, they're like, you know, they've got their tinfoil hats on and they're being very conspiracy theorist. That's why you can't, like, talk about lizard people, because once again, you're being a conspiracy theorist and it's just anti-Semitism. But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages
Where is
through
he?
the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my
You don't-
questions.
You don't know what anti-Semitism is? Strawberry. Strawberry. There was like a whole thing that happened in a whole war that was really bad, that occurred, and it's reoccurring actively as we speak. Yes, it's really bad that you don't know what that is. It's really bad that you don't know what that is. It's the whole thing that, it's like half of World War II, dude. It's like half of World War II. More than. It's that. Strawberry. Gonna need you to open a book. Gonna need you to open a book. Maybe you know, you just don't know the word. Open a book!
Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said.
You're
Yes,
getting your, like...
I respect him.
Those aren't...
But I'm also afraid of him.
Socks.
And for that reason,
that's
the
her
pursuit of
legs.
strength consumes every moment of my life.
That's her legs.
I don't know what Master
I was gonna say she's getting her socks wet, but like those aren't just her legs. If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
'Cause you're my friend, asshole. Sorry. Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. True. We all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Exit the threshold between soul and dreams. But like, it's nice here. Like, what if I wanted to take a little screenshot? Take your screenshots, chat. Take your screenshots. The Shiki Kojo's there. What is he doing there? When did I switch to him? I do love him. You've learned about it, and I appreciate you. Thank you. It is important that we learn. That really is the thing. It's important that you learn. Ignorance is one thing, but like learning, that's another thing, and I appreciate the learning, so thank you. Leave together. Let's go, Skirk. Funny, they let you like be here and look around and just like take it in. I think it's like this looks very nice. And you can take selfies with Skirk? Also ad playing in like 20 something seconds. I already snoozed it once. I'll probably do a pause though. You're finally awake.
Honestly,
I was trying to.
Down for like 2
Sorry.
seconds, and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious.
I don't remember the full quote. You were trying to cross the border. Were you? You and that thief over there. Is that what he says?
You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Skirk.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever.
Yeah, we were in Skirk's mind palace.
Let's dig in.
We were in Skirk's mind palace. And I gave her therapy in her mind palace. Y'all ever retreat into your mind palace?
Finished what we started.
As someone with a mind palace, do you guys ever retreat into your mind palace? Please, please, somebody, please say yes. Please say yes.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Please say yes. Let's show 'em what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
Is that like a happy place thing? Yes. Well, not quite. It's not so much a happy place thing. That's insane, what you just said to me, Sin. And I think that's crazy, and you've told me this before, and I think that is quite simply like not to be that person to be like, oh, I couldn't live if I was like that, but I cannot fathom what that is like. I cannot fathom what that is like, and that is like I would be fundamentally a different person if I could not see images in my head. I would be fundamentally a different person. As for Strawberry's question, is that like a happy place sort of thing? Kind of. It's just kind of like your inner space, your inner self, like a place that you could retreat to, like mentally. I use it to sort through thoughts. It's sort of somewhere I go when like I meditate and stuff. It's like a place where I go and I sort through all my thoughts. It's not always a happy place. It can be a happy place. My happy place is like a door in my mind palace, but just kind of like where my thoughts are organized in the filing cabinet of my brain. You don't have, Strawberry doesn't have a happy place. Yeah. Sorry.
The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Same place as last time. Return to the place near the chasm. You got it!
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Try and stop me!
It's like go into your mind palace and you rotate that 3D image of a cow in your brain.
The fog is gone!
The fog is coming.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into?
That's...
He knows that, too!
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion
Something
of my
bad happens,
power.
I just pretend it
So
didn't
it's not
happen. Don't do
surprising
that!
he
That's
would assume this
unhealthy! That's quite literally what this entire quest has been talking about. That's unhealthy! Don't do it! You need to register that the thing happened! You can't just ignore it! Go to fucking therapy! And then also, not gonna lie, I always thought people were lying when they said they could see things in your head. You can't see, like, I think in both images and words. I can hear the words that are happening in my mind, I can see the words that are happening in my mind sometimes, and I can see images. Register that what happened? The bad thing. You need to register that the bad thing happened. And learn from it. You can't just pretend it didn't. You can't pretend I do not see. You can't pretend I do not see.
Okay.
It's unhealthy.
Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervylette isn't here this time, so it's up to us.
Nervylette!
We won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
What even is this guy?
Into the void.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Oh wait, they want me to do this. Yeah. You are the pinnacle of health? I don't believe you. Why did he shrink? Why did who shrink? I was realizing I was supposed to be shooting those because that's what my training was. Why did who shrink?
Mine to wield.
Water jet!
Water jet!
Wipe out!
Wipe out! You had a carrot this morning? That does not make you the pinnacle of health. What'd you say, Ether? I couldn't hear you.
Haven't had enough of my power.
It's just the weakest one.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
She used my sword like how in the Natland Archon quest I used my Wika sword. Thank you. Paimon was there the whole time. Oh, he's fucking dying.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
By the way, Skirk got 2 3D cutscenes, 1 2D cutscene, like 4 different stills? What the fuck, guys?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Kira just sent me
It's
something.
a lot to take in.
Oh,
I should
gosh.
introduce myself. I am Skofnungar.
Your name is what?
Master and one of his followers.
What's your name?
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago...
Who's texting me?
I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Oh. Hi. Hi, Mira. Minor spelling mistake.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Yes, I would like to hear something.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child.
L.
And everyone gave
Can you not say L to the people getting incurable illnesses as children?
I trained the sword harder than anyone else.
Gonna tell you that you let it on the doorstep, my DMs, but you didn't want to interrupt. Thank you.
But it was all
I appreciate you.
When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Whatever that means. I thought he said shirt emoji. It's so Jover. Sertologi? Shirt emoji? I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna fucking kill me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh. Shut up! Shut up! shit this shirt emoji, and then I look at chat and I just see we lost him. Shirt. All right, new rule. Every single time Sertologi's name comes up from now on, we gotta just start putting the shirt emoji in chat. Is that even a thing? Is that even a shirt emoji? I'm screaming, I need to calm down. Shirt emoji! It's the fact that I didn't hear it the whole time. I didn't hear it the whole time. I didn't hear it the whole time. And then you're just gonna come in here and you're just gonna shirt emoji. You're gonna post with Jeep Grand Cherokee in chat. And then you're gonna fucking shirt emoji me. Ow! Ow! I was just gonna open, hold on.
Because everyone wants to sue me once I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
You kept in the harm! You kept in the harm! I'm gonna hit you with my Jeep Grand Cherokee, okay? I'm gonna hit you with mine if you come here. You fucking shirt emoji me again. I'm gonna fucking die. That's not what I wanted to pin. That's not what I wanted to pin. I wanted to pin this one. There we go. There you go. Just shirt emoji. I hate you. I was playing this game. This has been a really, really good Archon story quest. Okay, this has been a really, really good story quest, and I've been really enjoying it. And it's been very it's been hitting close to home. And then you just come in here and you fucking just sour the vibes immediately. They're gone. There's no more vibes. They're curdled. Okay, they're curdled and fucking decrepit. Jeep Grand Cherokee will be becoming a sound alert, by the way. I hope that we understand. It is too hot for this. Can I get back to this game? By the way, the fucking Scoffinger? Just also did a nerd thing. Okay, he said facing more criticism than the literary works in the universal my scrotum. Whatever the fuck he just said. And I couldn't even comment on that because you said fucking shirt emoji.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face. As if kindness and malice were one and the same. And he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
Killed me. You really do just disappear for weeks and then come in and kill stream.
That does sound like something.
Why are you the funniest person I know?
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form,
my throat hurts. You killed me. I'm gonna have to have some tea after this. I'm gonna have to go have some hot tea. You hurt me.
Somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead. I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar.
Oh, God.
After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out.
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Once again, this guy sounds... Don't fucking post the shirt emojis. Shut the fuck up. I told you to do it, and yet I'm still mad at you. Again, Certology just sounds like a guy with a podcast. Like, I can see him having some, like, incel podcast where he's like, actually, you need to suffer if you want to live. Okay? Not suffering is the sign of you being a weak person. Okay? You want to be strong, you need to suffer. Okay? Fight people. Fight them in the streets, okay? If they hurt you, if you get harmed, damn, that sucks. You better get fucking stronger. Every single day, I want you to go to the gym. I want you to break your hands. I want you to break your feet. I want you to break your wrists. I want you to break your bones, okay? And I want you to hurt. And you reset your bones, and then you keep on fucking going through the fucking pain. And that's how you become a man. Like, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing in my head. It sounds a little too real.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain.
That's what this guy has been sounding like this entire time.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
Did shirt emoji just, are you sure? Are you sure? You ruined it! You ruined the stream! I was really enjoying this quest! I was genuinely fucking enjoying this quest so fucking much, and it's gone! You ruined it! You fucking soiled it! You took the quest in your hands and you snapped its pitiful little fucking neck, and you handed its fucking corpse back to me, and you said, eat it! Eat it! Eat it! That makes you a strong man!
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you move away,
are you sure?
Seek out my disciple.
The fucking
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a
Vedifenir
disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious.
Also, note to self, edit that rant into footage of a real podcaster. Please do. Please. Or like edit it to where like I want Taffy to be like behind one of those like podcast like desks with the fucking giant stupid fucking microphone in front of her head, wearing like the douchiest fucking hat.
All Vedifenir said was that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds
pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people
Will
have
do,
the right
boss.
to become my disciple.
My favorite goon.
Still self-assured as ever.
ER.
But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh.
What?
And sew it into my own heart.
Okay, that's really metal, first of all, but second of all, why would you do that? That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah! I'm gonna cut off the flesh of this whale and sew the flesh into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive
Thank you, Paimon.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
Oh yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want, huh? Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. What are we not thinking? What are we not saying? Oh, is it the goon thing? I hope it's the goon thing. It has nothing to do with the heart. Not gonna lie, you thought he was gonna eat it? That would have made sense, would it have not? And not grafting. No, it's shirt emoji. Fuck! I keep forgetting about shirt emoji.
So
it's like I'm trying to repress it. I'm not listening to the quest, and I'm repressing the thing that's hurting me.
Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand.
Don't piss me off.
With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point.
Anyways, this
too immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it.
Not everything is Tusk.
You stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith.
I wish I had a whale heart, but I don't have any money.
Your master.
Exclamation coffee.
When we were all together.
Exclamation coffee.
Without a home.
I wouldn't be able to purchase anything because I don't have Genshin installed on my phone, and I only make Genshin purchases on my phone.
I do want to apologize to both of you.
Cause fuck doing that on my computer.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
If you give Michael a gajillion dollars, he'll install a whale heart into himself. No, that sounds about right. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, actually, yeah.
You're an interesting one as well.
That sounds about right.
Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot.
Will you live stream it? Of course I will.
It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him.
You don't have a gajillion dollars? Poor.
Standing ever out of reach.
That's crazy, Michael. Michael, what you just said is crazy. I think you need to go to hell for that one.
We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb. Or
I'm crazy as fucked up this stream, guys. I'm crazy and fucked up.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it.
You'll over what it?
Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
And a minute.
Oh.
Although, I honestly might sneeze that. I don't know. Probably
Since you're
not.
his friend, you must have some
Maybe.
things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade.
Emanating?
It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. Like a glimpse into my inner world.
Into my mind palace.
You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
The streamer calling the one with a full-time job poor is crazy. Hey! You don't have to call me out like that! Am I just a little guy on the internet? Is that all I am? Just a little guy on the internet? Maybe! Maybe! Am I a little privileged little guy on the internet who gets to do this on the internet without having a full-time job? Maybe! Maybe! Yeah.
Exactly. I think
God, you
Master
play with
also
fire, you're gonna
craves
get
a battle
burned.
like
That's
that.
what just fucking happened.
One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles.
Michael's getting bodied this stream.
After which, all can come to an end.
I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you to edit this stream like 5 years in the fucking future.
For that very reason.
Because you gotta get through all the Genshin. You don't have to do the Genshin streams in order. But it's just gonna be me freaking out.
It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Yeah, you're the fire. Yeah, you are.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Oh god, he's dying!
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame.
Are you sure?
I would have loved to witness that battle. Sir Delogi once offered to free me from this curse.
Sir Emoji.
Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
So, okay, so what I'm doing for the fishing game is I'm adding Certology. I'm adding Certology, but it's gonna be titled shirt emoji, and then I'm gonna add the shirt emoji, but it's gonna be titled Certology, right? That has to be what I do. You say that despite me don't like Tails the Fox? What does that mean? Like a 5-year-old boy?
It's not a suitable punishment for you, Queen. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
Why is that so funny? Why is it the single fucking funniest thing that I've ever been fucking...
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Certology.
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though, I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
My throat hurts so bad. You guys like killed me.
The top of
I'm
this
in pain,
mountain,
guys.
no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungr, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally
Oh,
over.
Lux chest.
Let's get out of here.
Don't mind if I do.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Why are we the same height? Okay, you can see incredibly clearly the difference between model quality. Like, you gotta like, can you shut up? Can you shut up? Can you shut the fuck up? I swear to God. I swear to God, you're about to get unmodded, banned, permabanned forever. I was just trying to point out, you could see a difference in like model quality, because you could tell Ether's a, you know, 1.0 model and Skirk is a 5.7 model. They hated Jesus for he spoke the truth. Shut the fuck up. But like you can tell via like proportions, like quality, like look at the quality of like the of just like the texturing on Ether's like clothing, but then like look at the quality of the texturing on Skirk's clothing. She also has like a wing. She has like a little wing. Huh. But like she's got like clearly different quality. I mean, she's got the whole like arm situation and the earrings and the clips and the abyss and shit. Sorry, girlie, I didn't mean to be all up on your boobies like that. I'm sorry. She's so pretty, she is, and I've actually, this quest has made me really, really want her. Oh, you fucking hurt me, dude. Why would you do that?
We did it! It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
And even biggest sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual.
Look at her little thumbs up.
Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait.
Because everyone was assuming once I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee.
The ones that died out? Are they back now?
I can't wait for that to be a sound alert. I can't wait for that to be a sound alert. What are you gonna even apply that to? That is the single funniest fucking line I've ever heard in a fucking movie.
Yes. The power
I'm sorry, I'm okay.
Soul has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh.
I'm okay.
It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real, and yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves. and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Not gonna lie, this game do be spitting sometimes. It does, doesn't it? And it's like random, because it's like, isn't this anime booby waifu game? And then they like come out of left field with some fire fucking lines. Or some like really just like important messages, and it's like, what's going on? This game isn't supposed to be good.
But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better.
I'm gonna put you in a dumpster, Paimon.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well,
it stops after 3. If we can't tackle the problem with 3, people were fucked.
I need more practice to get used to it.
What do you mean again? That wasn't words.
Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless,
I can't wait for Genshin Chapter 2 when we're out of Teyvat.
More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, I'm not calling you master.
Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Your training has been very important to me, but you are once again not Shifu. Just quite simply not true.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
You're not my, like, not mom, okay?
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Yeah, under the firmament? Yeah, we can do that.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
That was a very, very good story quest. I really liked that one. And sometimes I'm like, I like that. Oh my god, I got her guitar! Oh my god, I can play it! Ah! I'm so happy right now, dude. But can you play the first notes of Megalovania? Hold on. 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 Oh, what? It'll be different on this one. Hold on, wait. I don't know if I can do it on that, but I can do it on Liar. I can do it on Liar. So what is it saying? Wait, hold on. Hold on, everyone's arguing. Everyone's arguing. Hold on, everyone's arguing on which ones are the best ones. Hold on. Everyone's arguing on which one's the best one. Everyone's arguing on which one's the best one. I actually can't get a singular answer. I actually genuinely can't get a singular answer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what is it saying? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait, stop! What? It wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be that. It's almost that. I could see how they think it's that, but it wouldn't be that. I'm really tone deaf. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. We'll be here forever if I try to play Megalomania on the Liar. Oh, we'll be here forever and I can't do that to you guys. I can't fucking do that to you guys. Okay, Kira, you gotta remind me next time I play Genshin, which is either gonna be tomorrow or Wednesday. Remind me, I need to get words for Megalovania. Excuse me. I need to get chords for Megalovania. Cause again, there are a lot of them, I just don't know which ones are good. Cause I looked it up and there's a bunch of them, and I genuinely, like, I don't know which ones are good. I gotta research them, there's too many. So, I was gonna end stream directly after that story quest, cause that story quest was really good. But, I wanna pull for Skirk so bad. I wanna pull for Skirk so bad. Where am I? I'm 39 pulls in. Why am I 39 pulls in? Worst day of my fucking life. But I want to pull for Skirk so bad. So I'm gonna do a little bit of running around for a bit. Not for too long. Like genuinely not for too long. Maybe like hour at most. Hey guys.
Oh. You're going down. Take it from here. Faster. Burn it down. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Heads up. Hero incoming. Shouldn't have skipped. Oof. Kapow.
Finish this next time.
Those people were just like enjoying their lives.
Are these edible?
Shut the fuck up. I always forget how much I hate Varessa, and then like she says that shit, and I'm full of fucking rage. Am I expected to get that? I think I'm supposed to run up and do a leap. I think is what that's trying to get me to do. Like, I can do.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Yeah, they do. quite do it. I think I was supposed to sprint, but that's fine. I still got it. Had to leave for like a second, but Tails is at least built like a 10-year-old. That was so long ago. That was so long ago. That was so fucking long ago, dude. What the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do? Oh! It's fucking attacking me!
Time to roll.
Am I supposed to somehow, like... I'm on it? Am I supposed to, like, do a really big jump? Tails is at least built like a 10-year-old. Fucking that was so long ago. First of all, that was so long ago. But that occurred. That was being talked about, first of all, and that's what's really funny. But then... oh, fuck. Like a 5-year-old boy.
Stronger. Headbutt.
Hey guys.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Light it up. Let's. Hands right. Kapow! Charge.
This has gotta be that, or it's a, yeah. Not a run into, but a hit. Oh, I'm probably have to hit them head on, huh? The first one was just a fluke.
Coach will take it from here.
Yeah. You're both wrong. He's 8. That's a toddler. Sorry. By the way, saying Tails is 5 means that Tails and Taffy are the same age, and that's wrong. Well, I mean, technically, Taffy is actually, you know, but...
What?
Taffy's actually, just let me out. You gotta let me out. You gotta let me out. Hold on, wait a minute. You gotta let me out. You gotta let me out. You gotta let me out, guy. You gotta let me out. You gotta let me out. You gotta let me out. Thank you. Off. There you go. Thank you.
The rewards of an adventure.
Where are we going?
Remembering.
Why was that such a fucking struggle?
Drop your weapons.
Where are we going, bud? Well, you left right when you were like a 5-year-old, when you turn you had to defend him and technically defend yourself because you said you were built like him. And I'm sorry that you said you were built like a 5-year-old. That's not my fault that you're built like a 5-year-old. Puntable, okay? Puntable. Have you seen Taffy? She's 4. Okay, she's not 5. But puntable. I love how I said, don't play your fucking idle animation. He's 8 according to Kira. Yeah, and you're gonna trust a Sonic fan? You're gonna associate with a Sonic fan? Shame on you. So this isn't that one, this is this one. How do I get to that one? What the fuck? This is another snake, ain't it? What? Hello? 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 I'm being attacked? I'm being attacked! 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 Force! Force! How dare you consult a Sonic fan about a Sonic character? Yeah. What? I don't understand what the issue is. You get more of me. What? What? I'm fighting you? Oh, like you're some kind of enemy? Oh!
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Charge!
I'm fighting you like you're some sort of enemy.
Keep pushing!
I'm fighting you like some sort of fucking enemy. I don't like that. That kind of freaks me out.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
You're not an enemy. You're not a boss. You're just like the thing. Shadows of the Colossi! I never beat that game. I gotta be real, I beat like 2 Colossi and I said, this is too sad, I can't do this. If my wife or whatever the fuck was like dead and I had to like murder like 12 innocent creatures, like innocent gentle giants, just to bring her back to life, I wouldn't do it. And that might be like not very lesbian of me. L stands for lesbian.
To my collection.
Yeah. Let's go! Come. Let's go! You're supposed to take me on an adventure? Are you gonna take me on an adventure? No? You're just fucking dead? Okay. So how do I get to that other island if that one's not gonna take me anywhere? Unless I go back to that one and it takes me. This was just a stop. Seems like this was a stop. We'll take these because I will need these. Thank you. Need them for Skirk when I get Skirk. I just want Skirk. I didn't even look at everything I got. I got some furnishing stuff. Training review. I don't want to use this. What happens when I use this? Does it leave my fucking inventory? Oh yeah, I did learn what giving the key to the lady whose name I'm forgetting again in the Archon quest does. It removes it from your inventory, but like everything still turns out the exact same. Abyss Crystals, gift from Skirk to you. When worn, it can be used to sleep as dreamier with her. Find the culprit. Skirk infiltrated your dreams while you witness the memories deep within her heart. Crystal once more to revisit certain scenes. What happened back then? Oh. Why would I want to do... just in girls' memories.
Rev the engines!
Yeah. Thanks. Onward! Don't make me ice bridge over there. Don't make me ice bridge over there. It's actually a typo the whole time and meant to say you're built like Zarya from Overwatch. I don't believe you. Built like an Overwatch character? Well, this is really upsetting, guys. I was fully on board with Pride Month until Overwatch got involved. Where are we going? Just taking me back here? How do I get to that fucking island? guess maybe I just swim. They give me guys, so I must just swim. What did Overwatch do? Be Overwatch.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
we don't need to get my Overwatch rant going.
Horizons and the world below.
We don't need to get my Overwatch rant going. We don't need to do it. Huh, I guess I do just swim. You know what Overwatch did? Okay, they made promises and then they didn't keep them. Remember when they were like, when the whole selling point of Overwatch 2 was that it was going to have a story mode and then they just didn't fucking do it? And then they like released it in like like if they ever didn't they release it in like weird chapters and they like there wasn't actually a single player mode? It was like a weird like faux story mode that wasn't actually a story mode. That was just a reskin of like a past event or something. All of their characters looked the same. The only character that ever mattered was Junkrat. You know how many people just clutched their pearls when I said that? Just clutched their pearls. And they said, Michael, you're a Junkrat main? And then I said, look at me. Who the fuck do you think I would have mained in Overwatch? It was Junkrat and it was Reinhardt. For very specific reasons. One, because that's me in real life, that's what I am, and then the other one is because that's my best friend. Am I wrong? How do you fight this thing? Don't you need to fight this thing with cryo or something? Don't you need to fight this thing with cryo or something? I hope not.
You're pretty tough.
Stop right there.
It kind of seems like it wants me to freeze it.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, heads up. Hero incoming. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Yes.
And losing.
Overwatch does have pretty good character designs until you realize that all of their female character designs are the same face. Now you could, hold on, pause.
Why me?
I am playing Genshin Impact. So is that a valid complaint that I can have? No.
My parents always say.
The egg is on my face, but still. For some characters, yeah, but some are unique, and yeah, that sucks. That's an issue in this game too, where it's like, okay, you occasionally have like a unique looking character, but if 95% of your female cast looks the same and then there's a random one who doesn't, it's like, that's not diversity, that's fulfilling a quota, you know? Guys rubbed me the wrong way. Anyways, I'm still playing Genshin Impact, so just like pause.
Justice will prevail. Coach will take it from here.
Anna's your favorite? That tracks. And not like in a negative way. That's a good one.
Yeah, look out below. Hi. Headbutt. Look out below. Hi.
I don't know. I was never super fond of really any of the female characters in that game. I'm thinking. Like, I'm trying to think through all the female characters in Overwatch. And I'm like, Breath is dead again. And I'm like, I'm like, I don't have cryo. I'm fighting this thing very explicitly without cryo.
Start the clock.
I don't want to.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Like, I was never super fond of any of the female characters in that game, which actually honestly might be telling
Stop right there.
of just like how I feel about the way that they wrote most of those characters. Not particularly bad. Again, there's Anna. I fucking love her.
Full speed ahead.
Oh.
Justice o'clock.
I'm gonna fucking kill you with this team. I'm gonna fucking do it. I did it once, I can do it again.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
On my final warning. Hands where I can see. Headbutt. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
I fucking did it. Fuck you. Okay. The reason why I really wanted to fight this guy, and yeah, I guess it was just a, I just had to swim over here on a dude, which I guess makes sense, but like, I'm just so used to that not being encouraged, not discouraged, but not encouraged. But I guess I never got Milani, so probably telling. Why does that moon look so big? Oh god, oh, lighting, don't change. I want to see the moon. Oh, look at it.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh, shit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I just wanted to level up Dahlia like once, maybe twice, but I forgot. I don't have the fucking troll thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm here to have fun. I play this game to have fun. You see her? You see this right here? This is such a weird place to want me to go for hilly turtles. Like, I get it, there they are, but like... By the way, why is Zhongli injured? Oh, hey, what's up? Aw, damn it. Nope. Can I get glider? Thank you.
No, my sword.
Whoever's trying to attack me, no. I'm following the predetermined path that the game has given me because I am in a hole. There we go. Because I want to level Dahlia. I do like how every criticism I have of Overwatch is immediately like, why does Zhongli keep getting injured? How did he get injured there? Is immediately erased because I am playing Genshin Impact. I'm not actually allowed to have any opinion on a video game because I play Genshin Impact. And honestly, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying it's good, it's just that I like it. It's mostly, the thing that pisses me off with Overwatch though is mostly the just straight up lying to its players multiple times. Just outright, just like promising features that just didn't happen multiple times in a row. And it just got to a point to where it was just like, I don't actually give a shit anymore.
Right. Stabilize.
And once again, just every time.
Time to rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Dumpty dumpty poo!
Oh, it's 2 hydros on a cryo. I thought it was 2 cryos and a hydro, which doesn't make as much sense. I know if I bring out Zhongli, he's gonna die. He didn't die. He didn't die.
One with nature.
That Marvel Rivals came out because Overwatch needs competition to push them to actually do what their player base wants. No, exactly though, because I haven't played Marvel Rivals. I haven't played Marvel Rivals personally because I'm just quite simply not interested in that style of game anymore. Especially because of just how much Overwatch burned me. But like Marvel Rivals is pretty much doing, at least from an outsider's perspective, everything that the player base wants. You know, and granted, is a lot of that fan service, yes, but if that's your audience, that's your audience. I'm just sitting here like, finally, something else to give Overwatch any competition. I just hope the Marvel Rivals lasts long enough. Because I don't know how, I don't know what its staying power is. And I can't really use people around me as good, markers of staying power, because everyone that I know— Hold on, Klee, did you get something stolen from you? No, you're just inherently weak. Okay.
No, my sword.
And not done being built. Remember when Klee was like S tier? God, fucking miss those days. But yeah, most people that like I know personally are not good markers for like if game has staying power, because a lot of games that like Marvel Rivals and stuff, I just know a lot of people who like got their hours in it, had their fun, and then dipped. I've told you guys how Cinnamon was the one who got me to play Genshin first, right? I wasn't interested in Genshin when it came out at all, like at all. When it came out, I was in the group of people who was like, this just looks like a Breath of the Wild ripoff, because it did. I still fully agree that it did. In Mondstadt, and because it needed a pull, it got the pull, and then now it has its staying power. But I also just like, especially at the time, I didn't like play gacha games. I didn't play gacha games. I didn't really play funny anime games. There was no interest in it. But I started playing, I liked it. I liked pulling for the characters, I thought that was fun. I liked the lore and the world building that they started with. And so I was like, okay, I'll keep going. All my friends gone? It didn't even take them that long to leave me. But they all left me, all of my friends, they left me. All of my friends, they left me, and every so often they're like, wow, Michael, you still play Genshin Impact? I'm like, yeah! Yeah, because you told me to! And now Genshin Impact, but I also play Star Rail, and I also play Zenless. So basically what I'm saying is Cinnamon came up to me and said, "Hey, you want to try some fucking weed, dude?" And I said, "Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'll try some fucking weed." And now I'm on fucking heroin.
Body and mind.
It's a fucking gateway drug, guys. It's a gateway drug, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, you think Marvel might stay popular for a while, you've been playing it for a few months. Yeah, no, it seems like it has its audience. I just also never been too much of a superhero fan. That's an additional reason why there's like not really a draw to it for me. And like that's also the thing, like I don't think that I would dislike playing it whatsoever. I just think that part of the reason why sometimes I'll like purposely avoid games is I don't want to commit to that. You know, like I don't want to like it. Because I'm going to like it, and then I'm going to want to play it, and then I'm going to be upset because I can't divide my attention among every single fucking game that I have. And that's kind of happening to me right now, where like I'm playing Genshin, and I'm starting to get back into Genshin again now that Natlan's ending. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can get back into Genshin again. I have Star Rail, which Amphorius isn't really. Amphorius is kind of weird to me because I think Amphorius is really interesting. It's just like
body and mind.
They're getting better, but it's very wordy. And I'm more in it for the payoff than the journey itself, which kind of sucks, but I think the payoff's gonna be really interesting. So I'm like, I have to stay. I have to stay and I have to keep up with it to do the things that I want to do in the future, if that makes sense. But Star Rail's on a rough patch too, because it got really, really bad balance right now, and the balance of the game is so shit. I'm also playing Zenless, which I think is very fun to play, but Zenless takes like fucking brain power from me to play. I love that game, but it like takes too much for me to play. I can like, you can pop in and play that game in like 2 seconds flat for the day, but something about it I can't. Like mentally I can't.
Rain outlines your face.
Which is, I guess, kind of a way that I was with Genshin for a while, but like Genshin I was like doing things. Zenless like feels like I get nothing done, and yet I need to dedicate fucking 8 hours of my day to playing that game, so I don't fucking know what that one's about. So I have my 3 gacha games, right? Not including my mobile one, which is Cookie Run Kingdom, my beloved. My poor guild in Cookie Run is probably like, where's our leader? Where's our guild leader? And he's off fucking playing Genshin Impact. So I have that. Then I have 2 MMOs, because I have Maple Story, which I'm back into. Which, granted, half the time I'm idling, I'm not even, like, doing shit, but, like, I'm in a guild and would like to participate in said guild, so I'm trying to do that. And then I have Final Fantasy 14, which, that one goes through, this is the only game I play for a week, and I'm not going to play this game for 2 months. That's my relationship with Final Fantasy, 14. Which sucks, because I just want to play Final Fantasy 14. So what is that? Like 6 games? Like 6 games? If you count Cookie Run, which Cookie Run's a little different again because it's mobile. But then you got all the games that I want to play with friends, or friends want to play with me. Night Rain, Peak. You got games I want to stream. Mother 3.
No, my sword.
You've got art that I need to / want to do when it comes to ode art, and then also there's ode art personal art and then art fight art, right? So basically my schedule is booked out and it's summer break and I'm supposed to be relaxing and taking some time off for me because school was starting to overwhelm me really, really badly. And like, don't get me wrong, I can stop at any time. I can stop at any time, guys. But there's a level of
outlines your fate.
not like need to play or like need to like do certain things, but like, is it FOMO? It's kind of FOMO where it's just like, I want to have the fun. And I know I'm going to have the fun when I do it. It's just getting there, you know? And it's just learning to allocate my time accordingly, which isn't just like a recreation issue. Like, it's just quite simply an issue that I have because I have a disability that makes me unable to allocate time well. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I know I'm capable of it. It's just so hard to get everything I want to and need to get done. And so that's why my current goal is to get back onto my schedule of streaming, because I know I can uphold that. I just need to start it, you know? But I can uphold my streaming schedule, then I'm good. Because all the time I'm not streaming, I can do other shit. And all the time that I'm streaming, I can either be playing Genshin, which is most of what happened before. That's why I had everything fucking filled out in Genshin, because I was streaming it so fucking much. And Mother 3 and whatever other games I want to play. And whatever other things that I want to stream, like, I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm like going around slaughtering hilly trolls after that Archon quest, and it's freaking me out. It's like freaking me out, and I'm like in Steronter's lair, which especially is freaking me out. But the hope is that streaming gives me, you know, at least currently my sort of goal with streaming is that it gives me the ability to dedicate time to things that I want to / need to do. And currently that is playing Genshin, which I want, which is a want. Playing Mother 3, which is a want. Earning money, which is a need. Not a dire need, but a need. And doing art, which straddles need and want, but part of the hope is that I keep my sort of art drive up when doing art on stream and stuff. It's not easy.
Into the wind.
But that is the hope. If I do that, then I'm good. I'm just drawing, I'm doing stuff, and I'm streaming and I'm chilling. A form of accountability.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
What did Zhongli just climb? What did Zhongli just climb? God? What the fuck was that? Why did you just climb nothing? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Zhongli. But yeah, no, I just like can't be getting into new shit. And that's another reason why I never played Marvel Rivals, because it's just like, You don't really play games with time-based rewards, so you don't really have that problem. See, and that's the thing, like, some of it is games with time-based rewards, like the gacha games and stuff. But I've mostly gotten over that because I've missed plenty of events in all 4 of the games that I play, right? That have time-based rewards. Then you have like games like my MMOs, like Maple and Final Fantasy, where like the time-based rewards in that game, in those games, also like don't really matter. In Maple, it matters if I'm playing that update, which usually that's my decision, is I will decide I'm going to play during this update cycle. Or around this update cycle, because I think that the rewards or the aesthetic of the update is interesting. And, so that's one thing. And then with Final Fantasy, I'm not super, like, worried about that. But another thing is just, like, when playing with, like, friends and stuff, I have to, you know, they have schedules too, and lives too, so I need to worry about, you know, what they also want to do. And sometimes I'll be ready to play something way later, and they'll be like, I have no interest in playing this anymore, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then with other things, like, for example, I'm currently playing through, Deltarune chapters, 3 and 4. I'm still on chapter 3 because I had to replay chapter 1 and 2 because it didn't save my my save game, so I wanted to replay it. I was taking some time before I played that because there were just quite simply other things I wanted to focus my attention on, and it got to a point where I couldn't do that anymore because people were just spoiling things because they were like, okay, the buffer time is gone. If you wanted to play it, you would have played it at this point, and it was like, no. And then when I finally did go around to playing it, turned out that my save file was deleted, so I had to replay the first 2 chapters and make sure that I got everything done. And so I couldn't really talk about it because people would assume that I'm playing the newest chapters, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not there yet.
The wind knows me. Stabilize.
And it's slightly similar with Final Fantasy, where it's just like, I just quite simply don't want to get spoiled, so I have to rush myself in playing, and that's not fun. But some people don't seem to, like, get that, you know? But it will really, really ruin my perception and fun in a game or just any piece of media to get spoiled. That's like a big deal to me. And it's very, very easy for me to feel like rushed. It's very easy for me to feel rushed. So I'm just like, don't talk to me about it, don't look at me about it, I don't want to think about it. But then that just leads to me just avoiding people. Which isn't entirely healthy, knowing my track record. And so it's a whole like cycle of shit that's all interconnected. And it's like really difficult to explain to people when I'm like, I just don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me. I do not care. I understand that we have this shared interest. Do not talk to me about this interest. I will concern myself with it when I can concern myself with it. But for now, I cannot concern myself with it.
Huh?
Ooh. Where'd you get that popcorn? Why are you munching in my ears like that? That's so ASMR, and I didn't consent to it, so it was bad ASMR. $70, huh? $70.80 is when I get the last thing, huh? Damn. That's gonna take me a second. I'm upset about that. You haven't played Zelda in 3 or 4 days, you're waiting to get a Switch too? Why? Genuinely, like, why? There's no need to. Not like different content. I guess if you already have played it on Switch, Or like if you don't have a controller and you want to play it controller controls, that would make sense. Because then you won't have to transfer it. I guess that makes sense. Not everyone has a PC set up, huh? Well, they're very good. At least chapter 3 is very good. I won't give any spoilers, obviously, but I have had to play through it multiple times. First time just a playthrough, second time secrets. And boy howdy, am I having fun with that! There's an ad starting momentarily. But boy howdy, am I having fun with that! Yay, a lion's roar! Don't fucking talk to me, lion's roar. Hey, do you even understand? You don't understand? I haven't even gotten all the acquaint fates for this month. Where am I? Like mentally, like spatially. Where am I? I feel like I'm in another plane of existence right now. This has been an insane stream, by the way. The amount of topics that we have covered in this stream alone is fucking crazy. Like, right? Like, we've talked about so much. And we've done so much. And just every...
Bombs, so heavy.
Every single brain has happened today. Just every one. And it just doesn't, it never stops. It never ends. You can tell that I'm getting at the end of my stream here. You can tell. I'm like opening the wish menu. I'm like opening the character menu. I'm fucking babbling like a bloody brook. So I'm 40 pulls into Skirk's banner, and I have guaranteed. There's 14 days left, and I'm planning on streaming this again either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm trying to calculate out in my head how much I think I can get done. Try to get her. Because I still have Spiral Abyss, right? I still have Spiral Abyss. I have this quest. I have a bunch of story quests. I have hangout events. Like, I have a lot of shit that I can do. The issue is getting that shit done, you know? To make sure that I can get enough primos for Skirk. Because I really want Skirk. I'm not going to pull for her weapon because I'm not going to get it. I can't remember what the second phase banners are going to be. I also have a bunch of achievements that I could get, like in co-op, that I'm planning on streaming with a friend. If possible. But I don't think they've announced the well, they have announced it, but here, let me see. I guess I can Google it. Oh shit. Fuck, it's Emily and Mawika. Ah, shit, I want Emily. I think Emily would be really, really useful and, like, fun to have. Because I currently don't have any, like, burn teams. I could have a burn team, I just haven't bothered to make one and Emily is kind of necessary if you want like a burner Burgeon team. Because it was so bad before, and she makes it like somewhat bearable. Shit. Yeah, I definitely can't pull for Skirk's weapon. And then who knows what's happening next patch, because next patch is summer patch. And I would have to assume they're not coming out with a new character next patch. I mean, it's Skirk, and then wait. No, it can't be new character because they. No, that robot lady. Has she been official? Hold on. I don't like talking about leaks, so hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Yes,
but it's
okay.
way worth it because the fish taste
She has been revealed. Inefa. She looks like she's gonna be
so heavy.
a Song of the Welkin Moon character. So that might be okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that they're going to do, they're gonna drop someone next update. Because I'm assuming next update is summer update, and then it's gonna be Song of the Welkin Moon, right, for anniversary? Because that drops in September, on September 10th, huh? So, if that's the case, it's going to be, probably no one new next patch. So you can get all the gains from the summer event, and then that one. Because I want funny little robot lady who looks like Noelle, but like cooler. Just saying. Anyways, that's enough rambling from me. I'm gonna end stream here. We've done enough, and I'm so sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to get all up in your face like that. We've done enough today. We've talked about some bullshit. We talked about some garbage. We've done so much, and I'm so tired. I want to go take a nap. So I'm gonna do that. But before I do that, let me find someone to raid out to. Thank you guys very much for coming. Thank you, Stewabelly. Thank you guys very much for coming. I literally, again, I've just kind of been like, I'm so tired. This was a really good stream though. This was really fun. We did all this stuff. Thank you, Simonum. We did a bunch of stuff. We played a bunch of game. I streamed significantly longer than intended. But that's because we kept pausing to like giggle at BS. So I won't complain. Let's see who we can raid. Let's Rude raid, because Rude is the only one online who I am comfortable enough to raid with the amount of energy that I currently have. So we're gonna raid Rude. Go say hi to Rude. Go give Rude kisses. Rude's playing Red Dead Redemption. Cause he's some motherfucking cowboy or something. I'm gonna go to sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow with either Genshin or Mother 3. I don't know yet. I kind of really want to play more Genshin, but I also kind of really want to play more Mother 3. I ran out of energy really rapidly. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been doing nothing but just like talking for the past like hour. Just like garbage. Like nothing of substance, and it's like catching up to me. Why am I even here? Just to suffer?